Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm just having a chill 14 day. I couldn't make up my mind this morning about what to do. I also went to bed late, so I was just really tired this morning. We were like, I think we were up to like midnight playing. Well, we were up to like 11, and then we didn't fall asleep till like midnight playing Mario Kart. So, yeah, I was pretty tired, so I was like, I'm just gonna chill in bed this morning. I do have to get into a more regular habit of working on myself. I'll probably do that. Well, on Monday, I have to go to the UPS store first thing in the morning, but maybe before that, I have to get into some more regular working habits. Especially in the morning. Morning's probably the best time for me to do that. But yeah, slow morning, slow day. Good morning, Al, Zephyr, Sickle. Hello, hello. So I figure a nice chill day of 14 is due. As much as I really wanted to do Lies of P today, which it looks like I do have the save, I think. I mean, I played it on Steam, so I'm assuming my Steam Cloud has my original save. The question is, do I have to get to Chapter 9 again, or was my save at the end of the game? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to find out when I look at it later. Let's see. Boop. There we go. Alright. Got raid done last night. I finally won the mount from raid. And I got the fucking gun, too. Not that I need it, but, you know. I figured I might as well take it just in case. I gotta go. I think I did chests as the very last thing I did yesterday, so I actually can't go in and just do a quick chest run. I guess I'll have to go in and do some farming. Probably just do some silvers. Good morning, Equestria. And I think my next pack of cards will be here on Monday, so I can do some more pack openings. Maybe I'll do them that Monday. I am undecided at this point. Bang. Okay. I'm just gonna pop in for a bit on my own, and then maybe I'll exit in a bit. Do a party or something. Morning, Cosmic. Hey, Final Fantasy XI Wiki. You don't really have much way to go with that. Good morning, Reggie. New Mario Kart was really good. What are you doing, Ivy? Why you cracked out? I just started. Why you cracked out? I guess I can really quick see. Yeah, only 3 bronze on the map. Ivy, chill. Oh my god, Ivy is losing her fucking mind. I just started, Ivy. Where was all this energy 2 seconds ago? Before I started. Oh. Yeah, I need to get back into the rhythm of things. I've taken a good bit of time to get situated here and make sure that I'm getting used to how things run and operate. So it's probably about time I got more into the habit of getting some work done. God, AFK Journey. Done a few sponsored streams for that. Wasn't too bad. She has me playing some, like, FFXIV style game. I probably wouldn't have picked it up if not for her. When she stops playing it, I'll probably stop playing it too. But still. Work. No, they were never going to implement cloud servers. They never said that. They never implicated that they were going to do that. All they did was test them to see their efficacy and collect data. That was all they ever did. The main reason for the cloud servers, I feel like a lot of people didn't even fully understand. It's because they're infinitely expanding. It's not. It might have some impact on ping, as designated by, you know, the experience that most people had with it when they actually did the tests on those servers. but they're not like there to improve game performance. They're still going to be like servers that are located in a physical place, which in that particular case for the cloud servers was the East Coast, which was why I, after quite a few years of the East Coast not really having the greatest of time with 14 ping, although I'm not having any issue with it at all, but I'm also not playing Machinist right now. People were just generally excited about that. Honestly, I had the same ping to the cloud servers on the West Coast that I have now from the East to the West. It's literally the exact same number. I mean, maybe they'll do something with it at some point, but they're not like, the odds of them ever just straight up migrating the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV on the cloud servers is not very high. Let me put it that way. Ping is fine, Smile. It's really fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, I have not tried playing Machinists yet. What the hell? Oh, I see what I did. I accidentally, like, leaned on the left click, and I was like, why am I just running forward? Like an idiot. Someone will get me. I couldn't understand why my character wouldn't stop running forward. This thing's pretty healthy in this new instance. I'm not used to these things surviving this long, even in a brand new instance. Maybe it's not a new instance. Maybe I got stuck into like a random dying instance. No, it's new. Must just be people doing some gold farming. But yeah, I couldn't decide what to do today. I was way too low energy after playing Mario Kart. Basically did every track and unlocked a bunch of characters. The character unlocks in that game are kind of strange, in all honesty, though. They start you with, like, the baby version of, like, most of the characters. Like, you start with the core characters. You know, Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Peach, Yoshi. But then, like, every cup you do, you unlock characters, and every time you, like, roll this, like, RNG outfit thing and it transforms you into another character, you also unlock that character or skin. Good morning, Valtis. So, like, we started with, like, baby Daisy. And then after we did a few cups, we unlocked Daisy. And then, like, randomly, we would transform into, like, the natives from Sunshine, or, like, a dolphin, or the penguin, and it would unlock them, too. Oh, yeah, E3 was real good yesterday. We got a lot of really good stuff. There was, like, 20-30 minutes that was, like, Battle Royale and, like, Hoyoverse likes that I, you know, didn't care much for. Even that wasn't, like, I mean, that wasn't the end of the world, but it was just kind of, like, what I felt like were flavorless games. There's a lot of Souls-likes, too. And, of course, fucking Overture. Just, why would they do that? I wanted to plan out when I played that, because I don't even know if my save is on Chapter 9, which is where you need to be to actually do Overture. And I don't really want to play... I just want to play the DLC. I don't really want to play through the rest of Lies of P right now. Good evening, Sam. Mortal Shell 2 is a big shocker for me. I mean, the first game I really enjoyed, but it was just kind of jank. I was like, man, if only this group had, like, a bigger team. That was exactly what I said. Like, if only the people who made this had a bigger team. Because it was, like, 6 people or something. I don't remember. They said it yesterday. It was, like, no, I think it was 3 people for the first Mortal Shell. And I was like, you know, they did pretty good for 3 people. Like, I had a damn good time with it. So the fact that they are now, I think they were a team of 30 for Mortal Shell 2. I've got a lot of excitement for it. I hope that they don't have some of the same jankiness. I don't mind if some of the jank remains, but I really hope they don't keep all of the jank from Mortal Shell 1. Because there's just, like, some of it was, like, really weird, like, camera angle stuff that was just, like, really off-putting. It reminded me of, like, a bad machinima. And I was like, ugh. That's kind of ugly. That doesn't really present well, you know? Yeah, it dragged from about, like, the 60 to 80 minute mark. I think there was, like, a decent game somewhere in there, but... Splitgate 2 hat, yeah. It's an interesting choice. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Wari. Yeah, Splitgate looks really cool, but it's got some shit to overcome. And, the shit people are kind of sick of. A little bit. Ugh. Oh, I got blasted. I should probably check to see if maybe there's some Fort Tower. Well, no, again, I don't really want to do fragment runs until maybe after. Square had one game yesterday. It definitely wasn't the game anyone was expecting. I don't think even if it wasn't Square, I would have expected it. To be completely fair. I mean, the same way it always does. Usually with feedback, there's a little bit of overcorrection. For the most part, they did everything they set out to do with this content. So there's not really too much to do. With a few other small things. Good morning, anime. They sure are collecting those. They can't change it. I mean, they can, but they can't change it significantly. All they can do is alter, like, small methods. They can't really, there's not, it's already in place. They can't really significantly do anything. Nor is there really anything to significantly do. It's the same thing that happened with BA, and BA's fine and is still the most done content. In terms of old content that isn't just a roulette, BA's probably the single most active thing that isn't an ultimate. just comes with some minor headaches out the gate that they should probably not do in the future. Or look for more delicate solutions to it in the future is probably the better way of putting it. We were talking about State of Play and Fork Tower. Both. Multitasking gamers. Oh, yeah, I'm ultra multitasking. I was gonna play Lies of P today, but I didn't. I was too tired. I didn't remember to download it. And check to see if my save file can even do the DLC. If I'm like in the right chapter. I just wish they hadn't shadow dropped it. I kind of, like, there's very few times where I like shadow drops nowadays. I like to plan out. I like to plan things out, figure out when I'm doing what. And they're just like, well, what if you planned on doing this right now? And I'm just like, well, that's not what I was planning. Quite frankly, I don't appreciate this being your approach. But it was really good. Glad to see Onimusha again. I really wanted to play the remaster also. Oh, things just been too crazy. And I'm behind on things too. Behind on a lot of things, you know. It's a big life change, so you know, you gotta take your time once in a while, and I'm kind of used to not taking my time. So it's just a juxtaposition. Pretty sure Onimusha... Yeah, I was going to say, Onimusha doesn't. But here's the thing. Nowadays, Capcom just has to be like, by the way, we're Capcom. And people will be like, alright, common W's here. There was Exoprimal, but, you know, even that could have been worse. It's not like it was the worst thing, just, you know. Wasn't the W we were expecting. Onimusha, I mean, Onimusha is literally Samurai Resident Evil. So in a way, they just announced 2 Resident Evil games yesterday. It has that same, like, formula. I like that my cannons do like, what is that, 83,000 now? Damn. Yeah, I believe in Capcom. Besides, they don't have Marvel to worry about anymore. Marvel's handed off. I mean, it was literally handed off to the other actual fighting game GOAT. I think even Capcom would be like, that's smart. No, that's smart. No, good call. Good call. You know, I would love to say I can't believe we're getting an Arxis Marvel game, but I can absolutely believe it. Not because it's real, but because at this point, if it's not Capcom, that's the only other person I wanted it to be. And there was bound to be another Marvel fighting game sooner or later. Like the little preview video said, Marvel heard Arxis and they went, we're doing that. When's Marvel versus Elden Ring? Marvel versus FromSoft. So I can praise the sun at Captain America. We don't talk about MVC Infinite here. That's illegal. What's going on, VV? Listen, Arxis has the occasional slip, but they always come back stronger. It's a very occasional slip. Some big spending and pre-releases. Nice. Listen, here's the thing. Square is classically late to every trend. I don't even want them to, like, do that because it'll be, like, way down the line when nobody gives a shit. It'll be like, Square and Arxis are teaming up for a fighting game. Everyone will be like, yeah, I can't wait to play as Kingdom Hearts characters and Final Fantasy characters. And they'll be like, and it's a brand new original IP with characters you've never heard of. Be like, why can't they just understand that if they're gonna milk their franchises, milk them correctly. Grab the teat correctly. Everyone likes a little foreplay. Honestly, ask yourself this. What sentences do you expect to hear? Because that's on you. Well, it sounds like you should rethink how you handle your day then. Good morning, Waka.
Eorzea's unity is forged.
Did you expect to hear that today?
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe.
Gaius, I could honestly, every day that you use Gaius, it's like, if I want lunch, I can just get lunch.
So your comrades
Gaius is my lunch.
Kind, which is strange, is it not?
I don't, but I could.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your
Oh, I need to
guardians,
check something,
why do
too.
you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano?
Pretty sure
and
Twitch
call
is
them
doing a
down?
gifted sub discount thing.
They will answer.
Like,
so long as you
today.
lavish them with crystals and
I don't
gems
remember. I
and
remember it
ether.
starts like early
Your
to
gods are no
mid-June.
different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do
No, I'm
otherwise.
happy, Varmint.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, fortunately, at most, you usually hear that once a day. So you can't be driven too insane. It's like doing MSQ roulette once a day. Listen, if there's anything I've learned, it's never to challenge chat. Even though I win every time, I've learned better. At what cost? About $10. That's about the cost. It's a little more, technically. God, no level 15 mayonnaise. Hell, we had like a random like level 27 the other week. Listen, not that I couldn't use it. I'm still... technically, by Monday, I'll know... I, in theory, should know about the money I'm supposed to get from my mother for that whole kerfuffle. Until then, I'm pretending I don't have it. And even then, I'm still pretending I don't have it. Gaius. I mean, technically, if you just don't use Gaius, doesn't that technically pay for it? It's a roundabout way. But it do kind of mean that. Will that be... you not getting your bike insurance would be when the Gaiuses stop. There's always a way for Gaius to come. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Yo, so... I don't remember the previous Mario Kart games that well. But the new Mario Kart has drafting. And I didn't know that. And let me tell you, probably one of the smarter things that they have in it. Draft boost. I realized it during my races yesterday. I was like, oh, there's a fucking draft boost. Everyone else was like, what's that? Yeah, this one's like really obvious. It's been there for a while. Because it's like, you just like get like wind around you and then you just shoot forward. I don't remember ever doing that in a Mario Kart game. Maybe you get like a boost that's not like visible. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember in the previous one ever getting draft boosts. Yeah, the rail grinding was stupid. I tried to avoid doing it. You know what was really annoying? So, one of the items is the feather, and it makes you jump. You lose so much speed. So, like, I'm sitting there with a fucking feather, and I'm like, well, I mean, I don't even want to use it, like, just to get rid of it. Like, I know what the point of using it is. It's for, well, either dodging certain items or shortcuts or whatever. But God, I just hate having it. I either have it at the perfect time or it's such a hindrance. But still, really good Mario Kart so far. I don't really care for, like, the open world roaming shit. It's, like, a little nifty, I guess, but, like, eh? I can't actually be asked to care about it, I don't think. I think it's because the open world roaming, as far as I can tell, is entirely single player. And it's just like not interesting to like drive around for more than like a few minutes. Yeah, I mean it's yeah. Insane but not wholly unexpected. Miku's gonna game so hard. She's jobbing. Oh, I got a couple of decent pulls. I'm gonna rip a few more packs on, I think, Monday. Monday in like the second half of stream. I'm also going to be doing Riftbound packs. The owner of the store asked if I wanted to do a promotion for that too. I'm curious about it. I'm always more interested when a card game is brand new. Because normally, there's not as much crazy, like, over-the-top interaction. The interactions are a lot more, like, synergistic and straightforward early on. I still remember my biggest gripe with Sonic Racing when I was young, specifically Sonic Racing and not Sonic R, is I was like, why would Sonic drive a car? I'm positive he runs faster than that. That was always my problem with it. Like, not a real problem. It doesn't change how good or bad the game is. But fundamentally, I'm like, but why is he driving a car? Because Sonic gets impatient when things go too slow. So I feel like he would just get impatient, get out of the car, and just drive. It's a very Sonic thing to do. And then make some sort of Sonic Boom reference. That last part really needs to be what happens, obviously. Hey, Fork Tower. Gotta challenge his skills. I don't think he does. Sonic loves being faster than a car. He loves just being faster than everything. That's like his entire personality. He's the honorable type. There's a lot of ways I would describe Sonic. I don't know if honorable type is among them. I wouldn't say he's dishonorable, but I definitely wouldn't say that his ego... I would say his ego outstretches his desire for fair play. Ugh, another speeding ticket. I would fight it in court, but I don't think gotta go fast will be accepted as a medical condition. It's the best I can come up with. That's something at least. Okay, I will say this. If winning the race won you a chili dog, Sonic would get in the car. That would do the trick. Can't be a hot dog. It's gotta be a chili. It's gotta be a chili dog. You know what's so funny? Have you ever tried to autofill do hedgehogs, and then you get the autofill of like chili dogs? Motherfuckers be Googling. Is that like a thing for hedgehogs? Do hedgehogs really like chili dogs? Motherfuckers really gotta know if hedgehogs actually like chili dogs. I should have actually pressed... I didn't actually check the result. I assume that the result will come back as it would be lethal for them to consume chili dogs. Or something generic like hedgehogs are generally herbivores or something. I assume the answer would be... I'm not going to say intelligent. But, charged in reality is probably the best way to put it. Do hedgehogs. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Now you do it and you see. Does it say? Until I just did right now. Yeah, rabbits like leaves. They would more likely eat the carrots, the leaves off the top of the carrot than the carrot. This is a field operation in Dawn Trail. Oh, I didn't take my meds this morning. Hold on. I didn't take my vitamins either. I've been feeling so much better. It's, that it's easier to, forget. Just taking... I would wake up definitely reminded I needed to take them most days. Time for drugs. And multivitamins. Yeah, you'll get here at some point. This just came out anyway, so... Oh boy! Drugs! My favorite! Making me think of the Family Guy skit with the cheese wheel guy. What the hell is your problem? I just smoked a whole bunch of crack. Ivy, why are you freaking out? Why do you have so much energy? Did bacon rile you up? I'm gonna need you to stop hitting me in the face. Multivitamins are my favorite kind of drug. Drugs, drugs, drugs. I used to take magnesium, but I normally take that closer to the evening. Minus meth. Oh. I can never understand drugs. I have a strong need to maintain full faculties at all times. So drugs and I have never gotten along. That's why when I drink, I go straight from this is fine to, well, I've had too much and I'm going to throw up now, without ever really getting to be drunk. Minus like once or twice. I don't succumb, I fight it and then I puke. Oh yeah, I'm a big person when it comes to the spins. I do be spinning. That's always what gets me too. I'll be like, I feel fine. And then I'll lay down, I'll be like, oh, my equilibrium is not fine. Good morning, Reed. It's never been my bag, baby. I enjoy one or two casual social beverages. And that is all. I mean, Thief is one of the... is tied with Samurai as, you know, the two longest jobs to level, so you're not entirely wrong. I must tomahawk for pot friend. I definitely didn't get gold. Nope. The motherfucker blew up at the end there. It would provoke wouldn't have worked. I was gonna say resisted. It's okay. I'm in no rush to get all these silvers. I need so many. I almost want to get all the Ether Spun silvers before I even start buying more pieces again. Given how many pieces I have to go. Tis a depressing thought. Miss Lures. No. My only Toontown with Sophie. We're not Toontowning right now. No, it's not. It's our activity that we share together. Although that was Etheria restart the last 2 nights. After Mario Kart. You don't even start with Donkey Kong in the new Mario Kart. You don't start with Donkey Kong, Daisy, Boo. Gotta unlock all of them. I will say, though, top quality Rainbow Road. No, they just don't like your name, Valtis. Yeah. It only took them, like, 1 cup to unlock him, but he still wasn't automatic. We all know that the actual launch title for the Switch 2 is 60 FPS Scarlet and Violet anyway. It's the actual Switch 2 launch title. DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun will fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh! If only I remembered the rest. Carbuncle be high as hell. Look at him. He's freaking out, man. See? I don't have the mount, but you know, this is close enough. Basically, I mean, it's basically the mount now. Bacon. See? He's battle high and doesn't even attack. It's okay. When I get high, I also don't attack. I understand. Does anyone? Depends on what you're getting high off of. Like, for example, that person who loves meth, I'm sure they attack people. Meth is a very attacky drug. It makes you irritable. Nobody wants to be irritable. I love just sitting in the middle of the room. No, I don't. I also get high opening card packs. This is true. That person's name is Extra Salsa, and I approve. That's why I love cards. That's my real high. I'm only doing one more set of pack openings, though. The first one wasn't on my dime. The second one is. And that's the limit of it. The rest would have to be on somebody else's again. I got too many other important things. For more fangs? Please, God, no. Oh, I really need Monday to come around. I really need peace of mind. This thing looming over me has just loomed over me for too long. It consumes my energy and my ability to get shit done. Holy shit, this urn is dying so fast. Alright, I'll accept it. It's nice and relaxing to just be on Cannoneer while doing this shit now. Just pump damage. Revive. Thank you. John Savage. What a name. Wait, why is John Savage dead? Hey, I also love pumping. John Legend. John Legend would be such a good name for to run into a character doing like pugs for ultimate. I prefer John Stamos. Do we just become best friends? Yup. Wanna go do karate in the garage? Yup. Yeah, I'm in the mood for so many games. I really want to put a lot of time into... Hi. How was it? Good. Let's do this. Yeah, because I'm because of this, well, I am doing this because this just came out. B, it's got me in the mood for Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta. C, I have my Crisis Core Platinum that still needs finishing. I have all my consoles, I just need to plug them in. D, Lies of P Overture just came out. As much as I wish it had. E, Neo 3 demo. I have to make some time for that next week. I have to plug in my... Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to. The Neo 3 demo, I'd assume, is also on Steam, isn't it? Or is it only on PlayStation? I'm not gonna lie, I had just forgotten about the idea of even checking Steam. PS5, alright. Yeah, I gotta plug my PS5 in. The big thing is I need to figure out... Oh, yeah, I also... My internal capture card is in the other PC. I do have an external capture card, it's fine. Although I would kind of want a newer one. I'll take a look at the external one I have. I kind of want a newer. That's a pretty old external one. I would probably prefer to get a new one. I don't want to capture these nuts. I don't want to do that. That's not of interest to me. I'm going to be helping Sophie with maps in a little bit. And I will be calling on you, chat. We need to help her get all her thieves maps. Because it's slower with 2 people. So I don't want her to take forever. I want her to be able to get them done pretty quick. I was like, I'll bring my good luck and my chat. For some reason, when I'm playing... Maybe I have... Do I have my alerts turned? Oh, I do. That's why. Steven, thanks for the 93 months. Well, she needs to do the old Stormblood maps. She needs... So she does a Thieves map party every other week. And she needs to get her Thieves maps for that. So I'm going to help her with that. The problem is it's slower with 2, so unless I recruit chat, I'm actually making it worse for her. Well, not in the sense that it's still kind of better for the mental to do it with someone else. Yeah, she has a static for the luckiest of ladies. Five out of 20. Almost done. Yeah, if you want me to bring chat, I can just force chat to do it too. Chat loves helping. Bring chat. Got it. Chat loves being told what to do. They're like, Mr. Happy Senpai, please tell me what to do. Baka. I heard them say it. They really do that. When? All the time. When do you not talk like that? This is the real question. I think it's pretty interesting that you're just playing coy all of a sudden. Yeah, 3 dot. Well, I don't have a capture card in this PC. There is one in my old PC I could take out and put in here. Or I have an external capture. My external capture is kind of old. We've been caught. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. One of that PC on the desk. I don't know that I feel like opening this PC to put a capture device in is the problem. I mean, it's not hard. You just have to unscrew the part on the back and then slide it into the PCIe slot, but... Am I too lazy to do it? Is the real question. It's too much thinking right now. I've been too lazy to do it. I just have faith in you. I just think of all the other things I could be doing instead, right? Like... So anyway. Hey, that guy's dead. I see great warriors think alike. I saw the other Primal Ren there. Yeah, I feel like I made some pretty important points there. Just so everyone knows also, tomorrow, I'm going to be in Forked Tower during the Microsoft conference, or I'm going to be going in during the Microsoft conference. I'm doing one lockout of Occult Crescent. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just eat the one. But I'm going to, like, put it in, like, the bottom left corner. And just, like, turn off the game audio while I'm doing it. Yeah, I beat FT on Wednesday. I was technically part of the World Second Group, but I lost all my lives before the clear poll. So I didn't, you know, wasn't part of that initial clear. I was so nervous we weren't going to get a clear on Wednesday, too. On the last boss, we had a wipe, like, really early. And then we had another wipe. And then we were down to, like, 5 healers who still had lives left. And then we just beat its ass. It downscales as people lose their lives in release. So it technically, like, as long as you survive with most people, you kind of just... You get rid of the people whose lives are lost, and the people remaining are people who are probably playing above the rest. So they're, like, you know, not dying, doing damage, etc. So they're, like, a constant control. So then it kind of gets easier in that sense. Not really, but you know what I mean? Oh, it definitely has an ass to beat. Whether it's mine or its own. So, thanks for the 54 months. Oh, I'm definitely getting that. When does the Sonic Racing game come out? Is that like September or something? I don't remember. Herole, thank you. It went okay. I didn't get anything like massive, but I did get some good stuff. Ball? Okay. Definitely want to do some of that. If it comes out in fall, then how will it get up? 25th. I was right. Oh, that's right, because I remember saying it's 5 days before Tactics. I knew there was a game I said was... I was like, man, but that's 5 days before Tactics. That's the one. Yeah. I should probably swap the Freelancer. I shouldn't have all of my chests back. Oh wow, it shares a cooldown with the cannons. I mean, it makes sense. 30-second action. 19 bronze and 2 silver. Do you care when? No, I can do them whenever. If you want to get on now, we can do it. If you want to get on later, doesn't matter. I don't have anything planned today. I'm just doing Fates and CEs right now. Yeah, just let me know. So I don't procrastinate. That might be better. Then you can also, in theory, get them done and then take a break before you actually have to do maps. Getting on. Okay, I'm going to do this Fate and then I'll come back to Crystal. What classes? I mean, generally you just level all of them anyway. What jobs you get stuck on largely depend on... Well, it depends on two things. It depends, A, on what main job you're planning on playing, and B, what jobs everyone else is playing. Since there's a whole bunch of, like, mandatory job takes that need to happen. So you need everyone pretty flexible. You will rarely ever just want to have one job level. That's for certain. Okay, let me head to Crystal. Probably means I can't get back on Ether today, but that's not a big deal. Return to homeworld. Bang. I'm not on Ether. I'm going home to Crystal. That's the key point. Well, they thought I was still on Ether. Well, I mean, I haven't been on Sargatana since 2.4. It's been over 10 years since my homeworld's been Sargatanas. Sargotanus. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna need your assistance. Sophie needs to collect thieves maps for her thief party. Her thief map party. So we're doing however many Stormblood maps she can stomach to try to get those. And I need your help. Sargatanus. Sargatanus is a weapon, I want to say. It's a weapon for Zidane. Let's just look it up. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's got 2 skulls on it. I knew it was in 13.2 also. Oh, which makes sense because the artifact weapon for Vipers is called Sargatanus in Dawntrail. Well, obviously in Dawntrail. The artifact. That's right. Sargatanus. Oh, friends list. Spoopy egg. Alright, I'm making a PF. So we're really just doing her maps, so it's just anyone who wants to come along and make this fast, because doing it with Blue Mage alone is faster than doing it with 2 people. So we are trying to speed that up. I think they're Gazelle skins for this one. I mean, it doesn't matter. Just join. Password's 1227. She's taking all the Thieves maps. 1227 on Crystal, specifically. Chill gold grind around the imp. All right. Chat, we need your help to speed up the map grind for Sophie. To double what? Go home and then come here? Oh, okay. Let me do that now. Let the streamer privilege commence. Please. Please and thank you. Doesn't matter what job you play. We're going to be capped at level 70 anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna do something in Etheria. Let me do this. So I'm trying to do something she asked me to do real quick. Should we load up on Gazelles? I mean, keep in mind, she'd be the one taking. If you want to help by loading up so we don't have to come back as much, that's fine. But she's taking all the Thieves maps. Sorry? No, don't be sorry. I was just doing the thing you DM me to do. They're not a bad price right now. Oh, yeah, and I'll also gather one. I haven't been gathering maps anyway, so I might as well. Good call. Me and my cosmic pickaxe, baby. 65. Where are the level 70 ones? There they are. What? Oh. Oh, god damn it. IRL calls. If anyone else wants to join me, I have one spot. No problem. Don't worry about it. Password still 1227 on Crystal. Oh, don't worry about it. Where is... Show me the secrets. Where's my fucking secret skill? There it is. Damn it! No, I don't want Gagana skin. I want different skin. Give me your skin. There we go. That is the correct skin. Easy there, Buffalo Bill. No. I will not. Banner. Oh man. Can't even do anything in the Union today. No? Why won't you give me your skin? Whenever you're ready, we need you in zone to get started. Are you just buying maps? Alright. Let's get these maps done. Moisten up. Alright. Getting moist. Alright, we're good. Well, we gotta slip through these portals. Oh, I'm on minor still. Idiot. Don't worry, I got this. Okay. Let me see where my gazelle skin is. Mine's in the fringes. I will wait till we go to the fringes. Anyone else here? Anyone else in Azim Steppe while we're here? Another here. Perfect. Like in this exact... Oh, no, just in the Azim Steppe. Yeah, I've got the relic, so I'm just trying to do as much damage as possible, obviously. Listen, laugh all you want, but you all know a pickaxe to the head. That would do the trick. It's not like that would even be a surprise. Hey, look, a portal. Remember, she takes thieves' maps. Remember. And make sure to do the loot. We can't enter till the loot's done. Can't you do LM? Is that for me? Oh, I mean, I guess. Could in theory. Actually, I don't know. No, because can you... I pretty know Loot Master only works when you're queuing into instances, doesn't it? I've never actually tried to do Loot Master in a map party. I couldn't remember if it was like a queuing setting or not. I don't think I've ever used Loot Master in this game. Like, personally, like, turned it on. I don't think I ever have. Yes, I would prefer just people paying attention. In all honesty. I say as I look down at Etheria restart. Second chamber. Oh. Do 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 do. Listen, I have a rule when it comes to maps, and I can tell we fundamentally would not agree on which door is always correct. Everybody knows I live my map days by the Beyonce rule set. Everything she owned in the box to the left. Hey, freebie, see? To the left. Just like I promised you. The left heard me and showed me mercy. Listen, this isn't for me, this is for Sophie. You shouldn't be wishing for us to get kicked out. She needs her thieves maps. This is for her. It's okay when you say it for me, though. Abrahamu, nobody wants you here. She's a genius. The tinfoil hat lives another day. We love a solid lens of truth. Remember when we were doing these maps, just her and I? She got hit by that dark spike, and she's just like, "How are you losing aggro?" And I'm like, "It doesn't just target the tank." I was like, "What is he doing?" Jump through it while it's open. Ah. Nope. No Rainbow Jesus. Sparkling Jesus. Pride Jesus! How could you let us down this month? Anyone else in the Azim step? How could you let us down during Pride Month, Pride Jesus? Need to go buy more? Should we not just... I mean, I've got one in the fringes. I guess we can just keep doing yours. Yeah, I think some other people have them. Mine's right here. Hello, N7. Map donation. Figure before we start buying out the market board. If anyone is donating a map or its destination. Might as well make do. Make do who? How long do I have to wait? Okay, yeah, I can't do the anchor until tomorrow. Treasure! Alright, I have failed. And then we had one in the peaks. I see y'all quickly trying to gather some maps. Oh no, not the Paglethon grind, Dingo. Anything but that. There are those who are forged in the depths of Paglethon. Hello, Akakaze. I know so many people who burrowed through the trenches of Paglethon. One sec. Oh, don't forget loot. Loot, guys. Loot, loot, loot. We can't go in the portal until you do loot. There we go. My portrait is fixed. That's exactly how I want to look. Definitely the carrot, Akakaze. Everyone wants carrots now. I have to Instacart some stuff later. I might actually get the carrots. I need bananas. I need I need shaving cream and a razor as well. Yeah, the carrot grind definitely worse than a shiny Squirtle grind. Well, keep in mind that you can get enough gold approximately every 2 hours for a new piece as well. Solo. When's the Occult Bunny grind event? Maybe next weekend. Just throw Gil at it. By the way, it didn't let us in. Any other maps before Sophie goes to get hers? You don't have to provide one, mind you. Right here. Wow, I haven't done maps here in ages. I love portals. I would love to Zeninage these things. I hate these things. I'm trying to pull out. Oh no, that's right. Also, I lose stance whenever I come in here. I keep forgetting that I'm gonna lose stance every single time. What I normally do is I'll like self-heal and then run back to the start, but because I didn't have stance, none of them chased me. Door. These doors are being jerks. Yeah, she's the only not cursed one. And then somebody else linked a Fringes map? Yeah. Well, these are my luck on boxes. What? What luck? I didn't even get any crazy good cards from my packs. I got a couple of decent ones. That's it. What's going on? Is she just doing the thing where she jumps her head into your knee? Oh, okay. Yeah, she just wants to be. She's in a mood. Hello, map. Yeah, these portals aren't being nice. And now, we hope her maps are good. Oh. It's so gloomy here. No, it's foggy. Gloom looks different. Of course, she's the one who gets the portal. It knows she's the one who needs it. Why, hello! It's time to spin! Okay, so... interesting thing. I have the spinning noise for these ones, but I still have the spinning noise for the newer ones. Oh, no, no, no. You know what? I always hit the spinning noise. It's the final spins right there where I always lose sound. That's really strange. Good catch-up mechanic? Generally, you can just solo it. It's not too hard to solo.
Unsung the Hero just subscribed. Mr. Happy. Hope your weekend is going smoothly.
Hey! Unsung, thanks for the 45 months. Just get no sound. There's just nothing there. It's like almost didn't get to do the ads. Hello, Miss Queen. There's still loot. The looty booties. Ah, that's what was today. The wholesome direct. I mean, I don't care about that, but you know. Probably some games that I will like, but not enough for me to fucking co-stream it. Yeah, it's in 10 minutes. It's like, it's got like lifestyle games and stuff like that. Like, it's got some good, there's probably some good stuff in there. Like Fantasy Life just came out. That's probably something you would see in a wholesome direct. Cozy games. For EP time. Just a solid example of the type of game that you would see in that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have the Xbox press conference, like, in the bottom left corner while we're getting ready to do Fork Tower. Because, like, we won't be actually in Fork Tower until, like, 40 minutes into the Microsoft press conference anyway. So I can just, like, pop it in the corner and just watch it while we're getting set up. Hello, yo. Say psych. He didn't say psych. Well, I'm haunted and I eat chocolate. Is that good enough? No. It's not good enough. I'll never be good enough. I'll never be good enough to replace Haunted Chocolatier. Good morning, Miso. Oh, right. I wanted to check something for Twitch. I guess it would be on the main Twitch page. Actually, it would have been fastest to go to Onokoro and take the boat. Sorry. Every time I go to Ruby Sea, somebody says it to me, so... I could have swore that Twitch was doing a sub-campaign. In fact, I think Sophie's the one who sent it to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a new share. Oh, though, a new shared discount will offer viewers 35% with a gift 5 or more subs. Yeah, that's today. I thought so. I thought that was today. I don't know what time it starts. Yeah, it's for a week. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know what time. I think it starts probably in an hour. Usually 10 a.m. is when those things start. How mandatory is having stun? I mean, you can't stun in like 90% of content. So I would say it's not very important. You just need to remember to put it on there in content where it is important. Which most of the time you'll know ahead of time if it's important. Because you'll have like looked up a fight or like it'll be some, or your team will have discovered it together. Yeah, we're trying to get Sophie her Thieves maps for her map party later. And it's being rude. I don't think I would ever aspire to get this title, only because of the mental damage it would do. I mean, yeah, but but here's the thing. Bunny Blessed, if I really want to, I can throw money at. You can't throw money at this. Like, you can throw money at it to, like, get the entry item. That's it. Doing Bunny Blessed also kind of... I'm also 3 out of 1,000 for Bunny Blessed. Let's not act like I'm, like, sitting here every day, like, actively going for it and trying to make progress. Unless chat starts giving me carrots, the amount of progress I get is going to be very limited. I've only gotten 3 carrots. That ain't a whole lot. I mean, even if you have a friend group doing this title, it's a monstrous, like, endeavor. It's as rare as it is for a reason. Gotta do a carrot if it's monetized. And monetized in the way, yeah, and everyone... I mean, the idea was that I make a day, everybody gets in bunny outfits. We all try to get into the same instance in Occult Crescent. We all hunt carrots basically the entire day. And they all give me the carrot because everyone surely doesn't need the 1.5 million gil per carrot and would gladly hand them to me. Chat just wants to say I put my carrot in Happy's hand. I trust him with my carrot. Why you give me that look? Happy Pride Month. Rainbow Jesus. This is Rainbow Jesus showing us the way ahead of time. Yeah, they don't call it Bunnies and Chill for nothing. No, the old maps have 7 floors, not 5 floors. Aquapolis had 7 floors also. Coffee. It's so strange only drinking like 12 to 16 ounces of coffee a day now. Give me the money! I want the money! kill him. I want the money. I'm so poor. I need that money. Jump through! Didn't make it. Damn. Rainbow Jesus! Pride Jesus, thank you for letting us through. We appreciate you, Pride Jesus. Listen, it doesn't matter what type of game it is, there's always room to be salty. You always just gotta catch a little glimpse of some of the reviews. Why not? It's weird how when they're on the way down, they just don't they just won't accept the equilibrium heal for aggro. They have to be like touching the ground first. Oh my god. Make sure she gets it. She gets that Thieves map, please. Yippee, wow. Now she needs 2 more. No? 1 more? Oh, okay. You already had one. Cool. No Rainbow Jesus, though. I just had a brilliant idea. What if we go into the Thieves map to get more Thieves map? Why didn't I think of that? Surely it'll work. Alright, she needs 1 more. We need 1 more to drop. Just gotta believe. Alright. The Alamegan Quarter. Oh, we got a couple in the locks. I mean, you don't have to beat the tower. You could just do fragment runs over and over again. In theory, you would be beating the tower, because do you really want to spam it over and over again and not beat it? But, you know, do what you gotta do. A fragment run is 7 Sanguinite, so for a full set you need 300? So, you know, just do the math. That's how many fragment runs you'd need. If you only ever did fragment runs and never did any actual runs. Hey, Stygian Ash. What if Dark Ixion spawns? We can throw it at him. It's so funny that to even do that Super Fate, you need an item from maps of all things. Bam, 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 bam.
Yugo Shat and she just subscribed. Good morning.
Hugo, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I heckin' love resubs. We're just trying to get Sophie her thieves maps for her party later. So I might make a little bit extra gil along the way. It's nice, it's nice. Oh, good, more Stygian Ash. All this way for an Ash. It's a nice Ash. Sweet Ash. She's gonna go get more Mappy Doos. Tricked by the Limsa TP. They're just going to get more. Gotta watch out. See, I mean, to be fair, someone's going to teleport where you need to go anyway, in theory. So you just follow, you'll be good. Back with coffee. Delicious. What in the heck? Alright, off to the peaks we go. There are times where I think of just drinking more coffee. And then I stop myself. I even like hard stop. Like if I make like a few ounces too much, I just hard stop at filling this cup. Just an addict trying not to relapse to my full dose. Keep my doses under control. Call me a sage, because I keep my doses under control. I'm so fucking clever. It's insane. I can't even believe it. God, I haven't watched hockey in ages. Why are you looking at me like that? Bam, 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 bam. Hey, look, a portal. I don't want to be judged. Don't judge me. Bam, 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 bam. But that face took forever to load in my chat. Mac, thanks for the 42 months.
Mikoke just subscribed. Call me Zell cause I got damn hot dogs.
What? Call me Zell because I got them. The way the bot said it confused the hell out of me. I was like, call you who? Oh! Damn, you got blasted. She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. I've heard a bot say that once, and I was like, yep, that's about how it sounds. Bam, 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 bam. That's not a good spot to stop. That's like the worst spot that it could have chose. We don't like it when it stops in the worst spot. Say psych. It didn't say psych. It did not say psych. Much to my displeasure. Game is very hard. I really hope, listen, I like roulette maps, but they said they wanted to try something new for the map types, and I really hope they do. I want my pachinko. I feel like I'm not asking for much. Do, 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 do. Pachinko would be fire. Exactly. Coin push. I don't care what we get. I just want to see them do a different one. In all honesty. That's what matters most. I'll miss roulette maps, not having them, for sure. But still. Why did I come back? I was going to go to the Azim Steppe because I know we have a map there. Hello, Jack. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, these are old maps. Because we're trying to get her thieves maps for her thief map party later. So yeah, they be old. Well, mail. You know what? At some point, I had a mailbox full of those too. I used to give them to Tequila and have them send them back to me. At one point, I had like 20 maps in there, and I was like, I think I have too many maps. Hey, look, a portal. I do be loving portals. Do. Well, these are gazelle skins, specifically. Always full of maps, God. I mean, it's not a bad idea just in case you ever do some map parties. Just gotta make sure you do them. You can also just solo them, too, if you're willing to put the time in. It's not really that bad to solo them. They're not all the same. This is incorrect. You would not get Thieves maps from a Sonar skin. This is not correct. It is nice to take a little bit of a break from the Occult Crescent. They're all skin. Yeah, give me your skin. A little break from the occult. Never hurt. Why are you looking at me like that? Your skin? Yeah. I need the skin. This is very important. Ugh. She's the only one who's had good maps this entire time. Everyone else's maps have been ass. They've been ass maps. Oh, that reminds me. Which is a weird thing to say. But it'll make sense when I find it. I'm trying to find one of the cards. Item Shopkeep, Scorpion Sentinel, Gooboo Gardener. Yeah, she's the one with all the luck. It almost makes me not even want to try. I'll never be as good. Looking for a specific card. Call of the Mountain Chocobo, Commune with Beavers, Yuna. Where is the map one that I pulled? There's one I pulled that's literally a Final Fantasy XIV treasure map. No, that's world map. But that's not Final Fantasy XIV one. There's a card that's literally just a Final Fantasy. Oh, you know what? It might be in the pile that I put in the closet as well. I'll have to look through that as well. I gotta give that to her for good luck. Giot, Hill Gigas, World Map. I could have swore I got it around the same point I got all these. Regalia, Ultimecia, Sleep Magic, Rook Turret, Unexpected Request, Laughing Mad, Clash of the Icons. It's spinny time. Keekern Merchant. Yeah, it's got to be in there. Unless it's one of these last few. Yeah, it's not any of these. So it's got to be one of the ones in the closet. I might pull that pile out. It'd be Gamba time. I love gambling. Can I get tier 3 materia on my own besides Spirit Bond? I think there's a few quests that might have them, but I don't remember when. They might have been MSQ. Don't forget to... Oh, no market board on the free trial. All right. Yeah, I mean, Spirit Bonding is the primary way to do it. But I'm almost certain there's some quests that have grade 3 materia as a reward. Almost certain of it. I mean, Mutamix, you would need tier 2 materia and then gamble up. So Mutamix isn't going to be the answer. I don't think his quests have them. Oh my god, I have so much nonsense in my inventory. I just noticed it said my inventory was full, and I was like, oh god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the tribes, the Realm Reborn tribes might have it also. Well, that's good news. I've still never seen the silver in any expansion, ever. I thought they had 3s and 4s in the tribe quests. I mean, I'm also... The newer quests are also a bit... those are the ones that make me even think it, which there are new quests that rewards way different than the old quests. Oh, don't worry. I'll clear it. I'd rather just clear it at my retainer. Because then I could just, you know, quick sell. Yeah, I mean, it's been such a long time. Because I was just gonna say, I was like about to say, yeah, just hop between a few different servers, and then they said free trial, and I went, oh, that's really unfortunate. Hey! I'll take it. Pride Zeus came through. Not quite as pridey as the other one. But, you know, slay. Can you stop doing that? Stop landing on the Atomos. You're not helping. didn't say psych this time. It's because I was looking at the screen, that's why. Atamos be like, everybody loves more suck. Not now, Atamos. Not now. Bad timing. Alright, where was this one? I will just follow. Get out of here, big snail. You're getting in our way. Well, they're fucking dead. Well, there's no portal. Da, da, da. The RNG gods, I demand from them a map for Sophie. You know what, though? Even if I'm not in the Occult Crescent, at least now I can take the music with me wherever I go. Let me just wing flap my way to the spot. I don't even understand why your legs come out when you're at ground level, when you still don't touch the ground. Boop. Jesus. Dude, make sure... Yeah, there we go. Just gonna do a reminder to do loot before we exit. Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. We have enough ash. That's enough slices. Now I want pizza. No, we don't want to catch any more of them. No more ash. That's because that wing is a hand. That's my hands. We're flapping them bingo wings. Listen, we will get you your thieves' maps. We must be successful. No matter how much it fights, we must believe. Back to Limsa. More maps. It truly doth not wish to cooperate. Do, 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 do. To the fringes. Alright. This will be the one. I'm bringing my luck with this one for real. I really wish I'd found that treasure map card in this pile. Grab your food. Do you want me to just go grab it now? You don't need me at the map. Yeah. Alright, let me go get your food real quick. Be right back. I had to press my mute button like 4 times to get it to go. I isn't pressing it in the center enough. Damn it! Move immediately to the sealed area, yes. Alright, or don't. Never mind. I'll take 2 steps back now. I love a free door. Do. Hi, Ivy. We do love a good Pride door on Pride Month. Hi, Sausage. The ladies came in here to say hi. Hi. Ivy, hold on. Let me move this. Ooh, sausage. Yeah, you're gonna go in the other room? Oh, sausage. Hi, Ivy. She's not in frame. She's not in frame. Cat. She wasn't entirely opposed to that one-handed approach. As long as she got attention, that's really all she cared about. Man, standing up reminded me that I gotta pee. And Ivy is now sitting on my lap to boot. Which makes me have to pee more. Just take her with me? I mean, to be fair, she'll probably follow me anyway. Sometimes my body just doesn't realize how much it needs to pee until gravity takes over. Ever since I started taking the medicine. I can be like, yeah, you know what? I don't really have to use the bathroom. Stand up. Oh. No, really, it's gravity. Because sometimes I'll drink a ton of water and not need to pee. And then I'll stand up and it'll be just like... It's like, hold on. Danger, danger. Dude. What's for lunch? Oh, for her? I don't know. I didn't read the thing. Yeah, right when I get comfortable, the pee, it taketh over. It winneth. Come here, giant scorpion. Do, do, do. Oh, thieves maps. I need you to cooperate. As does she. That is not what I wanted. Excuse me. Pride Jesus. Where are you? Because you're not here. These thieves maps be thieving. They sure do be. And I don't appreciate it. Maps. I don't appreciate it at all. I know you said you had one. It was in the Ruby Sea. I'm just floating up here. I remember the spot. Anything we hope to expect? Next live letter, the only thing people should actually be wondering about is if an ultimate gets mentioned. Because then it determines scheduling and taking off work and stuff for August. For a lot of people. So, that's a thing people are going to be keeping an eye out for. To see if there's news about. There's no guarantee of one. But it's definitely something to pay attention to. Hey, look, a portal. That portal looks like a toilet. I gotta pee. Ultimates come out in odd-numbered patches every time. There's only been one expansion where we didn't have an ultimate in 0.3. And that was because they wanted to do it in 0.5, but then canceled it because of COVID. Well, canceled. They pushed it back to 6.1. They didn't cancel it. They only do them in odd-numbered patches. UCOB 4.1, UU 4.3, T 5.1, DSR 6.1, Top 6.3, Fru 7.1. I kind of don't want one in 7.3, personally speaking. Fru was fine, so like in a way I don't really care if it's 7.3 or 7.5. But at the same time, I'd be a-okay with that one. I mean, we haven't had... I mean, I'll take a DSR experience, it's not a top experience. My fear is endlessly in getting another top. Literally every ultimate we do, I'm like, please don't be top, please don't be top, please don't be top, please don't be top. Unironically, just begging for it not to be top. But do the loot! Remember to do loot! I double checked, it isn't me. Loot, 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 loot. Thank you. I mean, we already know the deep dungeons in 7.3x. That is a known. There are known knowns, and there are known unknowns, but there's also unknown unknowns. Things that we don't know that we don't know. There are known knowns and there are known unknowns, but there's also unknown unknowns. What? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. Stop attacking my friends. Loot, 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 loot. Always be checking for loot. Hate that. Stop. Then stop. I knew it wouldn't. Hi, Ivy. Chaos? 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 It didn't say psych.
Rennerlol just subscribed with Prime. And
Why does he never say psych? Thank you for the resub. When's your group? Don't worry about it. We're getting this done. Let's not think about the time limit. Let's think about succeeding. Hey, we do love Prime subs. I'll always take a Prime sub over nothing every time. There's supposed to be discounts today starting for gifting 5 or more subs. I'm not stinky. Oh, the discounts are there? Well, that's good. Maybe I'll I'll only rip packs when we get 5 or more gifted subs on Monday. Since I'll have packs for that then. Classic. I'm really curious about the Riftbound cards. Oh. There was a lot of positive buzz about Riftbound from its preview event. Oh, Dante. Just the that's still a discount compared to current prices, Kenji. Listen, if it meant that somebody was more likely to sub, I'll take it. Haps, that's my name. You lost power. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope that you get it back soon. Oh, Nor. Because that's not fun. That's not fun at all. There's no part of that that's fun. I remember to turn stance back on this time. Checking what caused it. That could be a breaker. When I was a kid, dude, the hairdryer would fucking set off our breaker like once a week. At least once a week. Being a gamer in that household with the fucking hairdryer was, that was an experience. I don't know how much game progress I lost to that fucking hairdryer, but enough. All anyone using the hairdryer had to do was let everyone else know. So we could, like, turn everything off. So they could use the hairdryer. And they just never, and my sister just never would. It's like, literally, our entire childhood, that thing has flipped the breaker. And you have not once thought of maybe going, hey, I'm using the hairdryer. Can we, like, turn, like, this light off or something? Or these lights off? Yeah, I doubt it was a problem exclusive to me. I just remember hating it. I've never seen a silver. And I still won't. Please stop. I mean, to be fair, this one's got a lot of Atomos. You son of a bitch. Choke check. My man's choking. Atomos is gagging. For a lesser summon. He was choking on this whole dog. No, he wasn't choking on these nuts. He was choking on a whole dog. We watched the dog come out of his mouth.
It's huge!
It was a huge dog. This is correct. That is a very dangerous invocation. And that is the worst spot it could have landed. I was going to say, just go one more. Easy. Well, choke check number 2. did not choke. Unfortunately, we did indeed fit down his throat. Did I ever go to the bathroom? No, I don't have to go right now. It went away because I sat down long enough. That's bad. Trust me, I've been through a lot worse. These are level 70 maps. You're not supposed to do that. I'm not even holding it in. It's just not asking to be let out anymore. No, I'll go to the bathroom when my body demands it of me. Yeah, I think Ivy pushing down on my bladder. Man, there sure is a lot of rain here right now. Sure is a lot of rain in this zone right now. I don't know where Ivy went. Temmy's still back there behind me. Ice. Away we go. Away! Away! No, wrong Phoenix. Bird. Ugh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's a lot of sheep. Why are all these sheep even down here? Who put these sheep down here? Stop putting sheep down here. Sorry. Why are you putting sheep down here? Stop that. We freed the sheep from their coil of existence, but we freed them. I'll probably give up in a couple of maps. Understandable. That's why we're just gonna get it this map. Time to eat the sheep. I haven't had lamb in like a hot minute. Okay. This map, then the ores, then that's it. Okay. Lamb kebab, so good. Lamb kebab. Big fan of lamb kebab. Bam, bam, bam. I also believe I choose to believe. Come back here. Map has pressure anxiety. You're right. We wouldn't want that. The cages are empty. See, I always like helping with these. We got the pride door. I remember there was once upon a time, I don't think it can happen anymore, but where even if you got the pride door, sometimes it would still do the entire fake out animation. As if you weren't getting the pride door. That shit was messed up. Still does. I have not seen it happen in a very long time. In all the maps I've done in the last like 3 or 4 years, and I've seen those, I haven't seen it happen again in a very, very long time. It used to happen somewhat frequently. Why did I not pull aggro? Oh, probably because summoner shenanigans. Getting Palace of the Dead flashbacks. I don't like it. Yeah, it might not happen as much in newer maps. Because, like I said, it used to happen, like, a lot. What, Summoner just does a lot of AoE. So, you know, those mobs come out and they just fucking mob all over them, and then they get mobbed. Because usually, Defiance Equilibrium is enough to pull anything. Thrill of Battle and Shape usually do the trick, too. So that's what I normally do. I normally just sit mid like this, pop one of my healing skills, and then go. Although I don't have one for this third set. Although, what I can do is wait slightly. That's not going to work. Yeah, I guess Shake doesn't pull as much aggro. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really decided on that. Oh, Pride Jesus. That's not Pride Jesus. That's not Pride Jesus at all. Crying, screaming. It's not real. Alright, we'll do one more map. Then she's gonna show up -1 thief map. Kicking the door does nothing. Of course, it's a sliding door. Don't worry, this is the one. These maps have been very unkind. Yeah, this is the one. It's okay. At least we got one Thieves map so far. It's, you know, silver lining. What do you mean, which one? There's only one Thieves map. They sure are untradeable. So it wasn't that one. Darn it. Well, at least we managed to get one. We tried. We did everything we could. It was a well-constructed effort. I will always help with maps. Yeah, it's just free gil. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can even get back onto Ether now. No, not in Trust. God damn it. Oh, I think it was Materia I trust. Ironically. Oh, no, it was this. I'm going to entrust some duplicates while I'm here. I heckin' love entrusting duplicates. Yeah, thanks for trying, chat. We tried to get her items. The game wasn't having it. I'm shocked that even sells for that much anymore. I'm not shocked that that sells for that much. I'm shocked that sells for that much. Let's see. Game's rigged. Game's haunted. Alright. That's not too bad. At least the inventory is looking relatively freer. And I have a bunch of things to exchange as well. Alright, let me see if I can even get back onto Ether. Or if I'm going to be crystal gaming for the rest of the day. Will I be crystal gaming? Still a little early, but it's a Saturday, so. Okay. Yeah, everything's still open. Excellent. Not that it particularly matters, but you know. Yeah, I technically am on Crystal now, but I spend a lot of my time on Ether. Last night, my static was like, are we going to Dynamis again, or is Happy actually going to be nice to us? And I was like, I've been on Ether the last 2 weeks. I just stay there most of the time. Dynamis. Dynamis. Good old Dynamis. I don't want to go back. You can't make me go back. I can do all my activities on my home server. That's so weird. Alright, let's see here. What? Do I want to do in the Occult Crescent? First, I guess I should zone in and figure out how many chests I have available. That's numero uno. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. For me, it's weird just not being on Ether after all these years in general. Okay. Yeah, let me see how many chests. I mean, all my chests definitely aren't back. But I should have a fair number of them. I think it was like 2 silver and like something bronze. Didn't I just check right before I left? Yeah, 2 silver and 19 bronze. I should probably just continue my grind. I could also do some solo gold grinding. Alright, before I do anything, though, I should probably pee. Before my body makes any more demands of me, I should probably pee. Field ops, password 1227. If anyone wants to just come in and join for some fates and CEs, you know the drill, you know how it works. Run around, get your chests, do your buns, get me carrots, you know, whatever, you know, the usual things that I want you to do. But anyway, I gotta go use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, P successful. Wow, nobody wants to do a Colt Crescent, huh? We carrot gaming today? We're not anything gaming today. That's fine. I mean, I can go in and just do whatever. I also wanted to take a look at this. Do I really want to grab Overture? God, I just need Monday to get here. Could do whatever. In for the memes. I mean, I'm just going into farm. Need so much. What's going on, Mick? Have to touch grass in an hour. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, don't mind me if I'm a little off my game this weekend. I'm a bit anxious this weekend. So I'm just trying to chill. Honestly, this game that she has me playing is helping a little bit. Do I even want to do that? I don't think so. Alright, I'll give it a couple more minutes and then we're just going to go in with whoever. It's not like you need a lot of people to do these. Like I said, I was doing them alone before. Password's 1227 if anyone wants to join on Ether to do some stuff. A chill weekend sounds good. Yeah. I just don't want to have to chill. What's going on? Just doing a Cult Crescent. As I have been. I'm waiting 13 more days for the live letter. Soon. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Not much longer now. Can join after the CE? Sure. Surely. Bow, 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 bow. Let me do this. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for chill. Monday is supposed to be a pretty big day. For me, it's supposed to be a very important day. So a lot of my mental energy is expended on that. As much as I want to play Overture. God, play Overture. Password's 1227 because I'm very original. So very original. I ooze originality. Alright, let's do a quick ready check. And tomorrow I have Fork Tower, so I'll be doing that. It's going to be funny just having the Microsoft conference in the corner. I mean, technically I'll get to watch like 40 minutes of it before we even get to the first boss. Because of instance, like, but the potential instance hop plus instance timer and all that. P4, I mean, tomorrow is the day I would expect to hear about it, so you are right. Oh, we are not making it to that, guys. What are we doing? Silver just fates and seas? I mean, obviously, if you get a pot or you want to run around and look for chests, feel free to do that too. If you want to clean up the chests. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. This thing is Maybe, alright. Maybe it's not so beat. I was gonna leash it, but I don't think anyone else is gonna let me leash. Oh, it's actually not that healthy. It's not as healthy as I thought it was. I saw its health and I was like, Now we hope for pot friend. Yeah, because I'm going to eventually collect every piece for every set here, so the amount of silvers I need is just... It's a lot. And I've only got 13 of them. I need 105 Etherspun silvers, 105 Etherspun golds. On top of still needing a vast majority of the actual pieces. Alright, well, P6 is cope, but the P4 thing, yeah. I wholly expect that tomorrow. I'm pleased enough with what we've gotten so far. From Key 3. Or from the news season. Getting the tactics confirmed was good enough for me, pretty much. Pot friend? Well, we're already here, so we do this, and then we go help pot friend. Okay, it's North pot friend. Got it. Just blast this dude. How long before they... Oh, yeah, they're nowhere close to finishing that. So unless somebody really fucks us and goes to pot friend right now, should be fine. Oh, hey, I see some Starfall Gaming. Ow! There we go. It's taking forever to let me return. Yeah, I don't know how... Oh my god. Who does this? I mean, if whoever is there, it's clearly very weak, so there's a good chance we don't make it. Why wouldn't you just come to the very slowly completing fate to the south? No, bot friend. I hate this life. Listen, if it's the same formula and it's fun every time, I don't mind. Dragon Quest games are all pretty much exactly the same. Minus like a couple of core details. I like all of them. Why do they sabotage pot friend? Hell? Also, P4 is like, for me, I'm not gonna lie, P4 is unplayable to me nowadays. I genuinely can't bring myself to play it. It's just so dated. So, given how much I liked it when I was younger and how much I don't feel like I can tolerate it anymore, I am very pleased with a remake announced, especially after seeing what they did for P3. Yeah, I don't know much about Soul Hackers 2. Obviously, I don't really play much of their other franchises. I did enjoy the little bit I played of SMT5, though. Man, I would love to be helping Potfriend around the map right now. Yeah, it's no matter like how close the Aetheryte is, you really have to return for every fate. Unless you are really sure that you're just not gonna like that it would be slower, it's almost always the play to return, even if you're really close to the Aetheryte. It's what has to be done. You just never know if you're gonna have enough time. You sure can. Doesn't stop me from still stopping every time. No. I think our criterion would be best in 7.4. I think with the deep dungeon coming in 0.3. Deep dungeon and another planet. I would not expect the criterion. And I also expect the Blue Mage 90 update. Damn, we've been dry. We haven't had a single CE. I mean, we zoned into a CE being done, but there hasn't been another one since. Coffee. Oh, there it is. Bitch and you shall receive. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of glad they're not doing 3. Like, I like them, but without even knowing if whatever they're going to do with the new one is going to fit what players' expectations are, I probably wouldn't do 3 more. Probably on the wiser side of decisions. I mean, that's fine. But the only concern I have with that is how do you do that without making you force needing certain jobs with only 4 people? You really can't. Unless there's designated zones inside to change. And even then they're still going to have to force you to change. Like, it doesn't resolve the issue of force needing to change. Which is in of itself not something I would particularly like to encourage. I haven't even done one. They're so good. Yeah, we've started seeing a lot of bosses that pull from Criterion. As soon as I started seeing the Criterion markers in Savage, I was like, ah, I see now. Need the shark CE? Well, hopefully we see some sharks then. What are friends? I'm pretty sure there are discords for Criterion groups nowadays. Thank God it didn't let me finish my cast there. I have so much Occult Crescent thing to do. I actually want to do like a ton of Fort Tower. It's why I kind of want to get in on the fragment runs, even though I don't really want to do fragment runs. Because I just want to do more. It's just not at the point where I can like BA queue up for it for like full runs. When it does get to that point, though, I'll probably end up queuing up for it a bunch. Hello, Mystic. I mean, it's not a bad idea to just look at the ABBA, like, prog runs. Because they do have prog runs that aren't the things I was talking about. I just do those. How's it going? Hello, hello. I want to raid Shadow Legends. Been a hot minute since I've done a raid Shadow Legends sponsored stream. Time to bring it back. Hello, EJ. Welcome back.
Hello.
Listen, I could use some sponsor money. We don't say no to that. I mean, we do sometimes, just because, honestly, it's exhausting, but still. No, you can't do that. They, I tried to not encourage people to do that, because that caused a lot of issues for a lot of those sponsorships for people. They obviously, they're gonna look at VODs for the streams, and it becomes really obvious when people are just making fake email accounts over and over again. Imagine having that kind of time. Listen, as much as I love to make extra money, I don't like to make problems for companies. So that's definitely not a behavior that I would have ever encouraged. I tuned into some streams where people were like pretty actively encouraging it, and I'm like, you're gonna get us, you're gonna fuck everyone. Because A, they're going to see this and realize that's what people do. And B, it's going to be really obvious on the back end when they see all the accounts that are synced up with it. Ah, this account got exactly to level 5 and then logged off immediately. And then a brand new account signed up and then got to level 5 and then logged off immediately. It's like, don't worry, guys. I think we got them fooled. They'll never figure out this super secret plan. Hey, they figured it out. I know they do like a bunch of back-end verification for stuff like that too now. 1 billion accounts. Yeah, I don't know how to take my time. I both like kind of took my time in OC and also went really ham. It's like a weird hybrid just because with the move and everything else that happened, I just didn't prepare for it well enough. But I also don't know how to stop myself from wanting to do everything immediately. I need it in my soul. Oh, well, I guess I'm just walking down to that. The fixatives? The X or the Ether? Ether fixatives are from gold. Oh, you just reminded me. I haven't been spending my tomes. I should have spent those before I came in. It's not a big deal. I'll get every relic eventually. I just pray for the love of God that this is the only step that is only poetics. Like, I don't want it to be the only option for every fucking step. The number one fear I have is that it's going to be one, like, relic-like permanent step followed by tomestones every patch. That's the pattern I don't want to see. Permanent tomes will drive me fucking insane. I would hate that. It's a here's the thing. If it's only tomes, it's a problem. If tomes are one of the options, perfectly fine. I just want to be able to exchange items from inside the Occult Crescent or do something that isn't just collecting tomes for every step. Because 1,500 tomes per weapon for every weapon per step will drive me up a fucking wall. Again. Just like it did in Endwalker. I actually hate it more than just... I'd rather do books. I'd rather do books again than have an only tombstone step for the entire expansion. I don't care. Give me the books. Because I already know deep down the books won't be as annoying if they did them nowadays compared to when they did them back then. I just know that they will be better books. We couldn't even undersize books back in A Realm Reborn. A, because everything was, you know, that expansive. Even if you could, you probably couldn't solo it. And B, because that function didn't exist. Like, you had to sit in a dungeon queue, or, like, pull your friends into doing it. So, foregoing even just the fate aspect of it, the dungeon aspect was also its own level of problem. That alone would make it better. Or will make it not as bad. But I'm just saying, I just don't make it tomes only. For the love of God, don't make it tomes only. I'm gonna crash out over only tomes. $5 hours for one Atma? Amateur numbers. My second Atma in A Realm Reborn took me like 6 or 7 hours. I got the first one like immediately, and the second one took like 6 or 7 hours. What, in Final Fantasy XI? Yeah, no, the Alexandrite is still an absolutely... Most people just buy all the Alexandrite because they can't be asked. No, I went too early. Keep in mind that in Final Fantasy XI, if you make a Rema, it's useless until you upgrade it. It does not end at completing it. It's like, wow, congratulations on your level 75 weapon, bitch. You might want to go fix that. That's its own ordeal to boot. And oh boy, is it an ordeal. The only weapon I don't have of the original 4 is the Aeonic. I never even, of course, came close to even finishing a Prime weapon, but that's just never happened. I got some meat in the fridge I still gotta finish eating. Place an Instacart order later for some rice to have with it. Prime? Twitch Prime? Damn right. What? Why did my... Well, I'm probably not making it now because my return didn't go off. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna try. God. You know, I already don't like the idea of making Remas in Final Fantasy XI for the most part. Only because, I mean, back in the day, it was like... Most of them weren't even good back in the day. So it was a crazy amount of time investment, and most of them weren't that good. And now, it's a crazy amount of time investment, and a lot of them still aren't that good. There are a lot of good ones. But it's like, and then you have to do everything after you would have already done. Now, that's already in retail. If you... A private server, absolutely not. But I'm also pretty avidly against 11 private servers. From an interest standpoint, and for one of them from an operations standpoint. No, Trust just reminded you that even NPCs are better than most players. That's what Trust really did in 11. It reminded you about how not good the average player was. 11 has way more grind now than it ever did. Like, genuinely speaking, if grinding is what you want to do, hop in an active link shell, and you will never stop. It's way grindier than it ever was before. You just actually get things done now. Hi, Ivy. Oh, you won't beat Final Fantasy XI without talking to anyone. Until they make the updates to Trusts, you couldn't finish the story without another player right now. Not unless you took a significant amount of time. You will fail in Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and you will fucking fall over in Voracious Resurgence. I was a fucking Rema, like, fully... I wasn't, like, full decked on like everything best, but I was pretty well off, and Voracious Resurgence ate my fucking dick. And of course, couldn't finish Rhapsodies without putting a party together. The good news is it'll take you 2 fucking seconds to get that level back. I just noticed where your dead body was. Yeah, Rhapsodies, you 100 for COD, you almost always need. Like, there are ways to do it, but it's fucking awful. Or you need to have very specific jobs, and even then it's awful. Oh my god, why is... No, Pot Friend's gonna get murdered. I've already accepted that Pot Friend's gonna die. I've accepted my reality. They can give you the twirl emote, same as the magic pots. I don't know if it's a higher rate. I've gotten a twirl from pots and a twirl from carrots. I've actually gotten 3 twirls. Oh, no, I've gotten 2 twirls. 2 twirls. Ivy, what are you doing? But I'm saying that you can sell them. I made like 8 million gil off of mine. I ain't gonna say no to that. There's max melee. Yeah, there's also the parasols as well. A lot of them do, yeah. I still haven't gotten the dino, but I did get... I've gotten like 1 billion Elbthers. Don't buy anything from this turtle. He's scamming you. I'm gonna shoot him just to teach him a lesson. That's true. It is like buying WinRAR. Yeah, I'm just glad that I've actually made some decent money off of this. It's been not bad at all. I'm sure someone out there buys WinRAR. I don't know why, but I'm sure someone does. Ivy, why did you just throw the door open? I thought Sophie was coming in here to tell me something. You just pounce at the door. Boop. Pot friend still. Bust a burrito, pot friend. I must go. My pot friend needs me. I don't care about the stupid thing. I care about pot friend. What the? Oh, we are so pot. Hello, pot friend. Southeast! Love to see it. Southeast is one of the best ones. In terms of just not hating yourself. I don't mind Southwest. I don't really have any issue navigating that tower. Bro, it can't be that much farther to the southeast. There's no more south. It's like right here. Even when they're not farming, I don't really have an issue with it. Personally speaking. I don't mind a little tower time. Probably. I would assume that the Fortune Bunny thing is across both. I would also assume that potentially the Fortune Carrot just works on both. Except for one being a northern Fortune Carrot. But who knows? It could be. We don't know. We won't know until the second part comes out, which is not going to be for a hot minute. Na, 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 na. I would just sell it now. Uncertainty in Final Fantasy XIV and waiting, it only ever really pays off in like a couple of situations. Like saving EX trial stuff to make the weapons, to sell the weapons, like that's something you can pretty reliably do as long as a primal has weapons or a trial has weapons. You just have to be really on it immediately. But that, carrots, I would sell them while they're 1.4 to 1.5, while the achievement hunters are pretty actively going after them. Because those are the only people buying carrots, are people who are the achievement hunters. It's not like more and more people will show interest in carrots. To be fair, I mean, again, maybe there's an item in the second one people actually want to gamble for, but I don't think anyone's going to want to pay 1.5 million gil to try to gamble unless they're achievement hunting. That's definitely a make your money while you can kind of thing. I heckin' love finding Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker in my coffers. Slash Malevolence. Check for one more bronze chest. I think my city was quite busy with these chests. I love ribbons. Oh. I'm gonna need a little snacky snack. I still have a bunch of goldfish. So much. Hi, Ethical. Yeah, and it's not 100% drop runner. I got it on my first kill, but I know a lot of people who didn't. And who still haven't gotten it after multiple clears. The field notes are 100%. We'll get a little crap here. Hey, somebody got twirl from their pot. Twirl is so rare. Oh, I gotta swap my headset battery. I did not do that this morning. Let me do that now. Away. Okay. Headset back. It's so easy to switch. If by diabolical you mean genius, then yes. They know how to appease the people's lesser instincts. They are ravenous for the card. Hey, it could be worse. They could have put 4 not 100% triple triad cards in there. Could have had one for every boss. They held back. Yeah, I know people who only went into Eureka to get the Happy Bunny card. And you unlock a bunch of NPCs as well that you can use to get some of the, like the Louis card and stuff. You can also just get it, but a lot of people just unlock it to get the NPCs that they can challenge. I'm gonna give them all the ideas. Yeah, none of our healers made it in here, so, Bloodbath? To be fair, I could be nasenting you, but I moved nascent way off my bar. Like, off to the side. So I should probably put it back someplace that could actually use it. I love chasing pot in caves. I'm sure you didn't get nothing but materia and ribbons. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky with the notes. I got the notes from the Berserker before I got the fucking Soul Shard. That upset me. No, there's nothing for finishing these notes. If there's anything, it's probably for finishing all the notes across both zones. That's when we got the mount in Bosia. So I assume that there will be a mount at the end of the second zone. Just follows pattern. That's all. First Verdigris, Atma. The word first there is especially bad. Well, you should try harder. Damn, we got a bunch of... Verdigris was my second to last one, to be fair. So I understand the pain a little bit. That's a great question. I never had to find out. Hey, we love Ether Spun Gold. Hi, Avery. I love goldfish. I bought such a massive thing of goldfish. It's gonna last me, like, so fucking long. It'll be a very long time before I need to rebuy it. I mean, I mostly eat through my, my fruits and my veggies super quick anyway. I always feel bad about keeping fruits and veggies around in case, like, because if I don't eat them fast enough, then, you know, they're gonna go bad. Like, it's unavoidable. So I always feel a lot of pressure to make sure. Yeah, they go bad and turn evil. See? Super easy, Renor. Too easy. Alright, we got some people looking for that ranger drop. Surely this will be the one. Yeah, I really like the Bard Relic in particular. I was glad I picked that one up first. Now I just have to wait till they're glowy. Yeah, I mean, to not have it yet at this point, that says all you really need to say about your drop rate. This one I got in one try. I got super lucky on this one. But yeah, the Berserker is what took me a while. Although not that long, obviously, because I am Mastery 12. Yo, a bunch of people in my party need the notes from the shark. Seems to be a trend. Oh! That's a lot of dead people. Hey you, don't be dead. Berserker and Shark. Yeah, a lot of people. I think Shark was one of the first notes I got in general. No. I mean, you can probably figure out who the crafting tribe will be, but they haven't hard set it yet. The Yakui are, definitely near the tippy top on likelihoods for that one. It's either them or the Moblins. Or it could technically be both. Maybe they'll work together. They're not too far away from each other after all. Whoa! Y'all got destroyed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That could happen. That's why I presented it as an option. Have to always look to the possibilities. Still didn't get it. On fort. That is a major unfort. I haven't even started the Mammal Jaw yet. I'm in no rush to. Oh boy. Ooh, that was close. Not Primal End. There we go. A word I hate saying, but sometimes just gotta keep your eye on the prize. During re-clears last night, when Color Riot happened, I heard High's out, and then I saw High's big axe in the air, and I heard, uh-oh. He made it back out in time. Solid moment for an uh-oh. Alright. Back this done. I love this mount. Yeah, you can actually look at all of them. I should make a quick video for that. I haven't actually looked at them all. I've only looked at the Bard one. This isn't the pot friend I wanted. This is pot enemy. We hate pot enemy. Do, do, do. No, pot enemy is fine. Doesn't mean I have to like pot enemy, though. You know? He doesn't have to be someone I agree with. He can be my pot enemy from over there. I hear the flapping. Alright, let me do that. And let's do that. Goodbye, pot friend. Pot friend has been really rude. He's been spawning at the worst possible time, like every time. It's almost like he doesn't want to be friends. And honestly, I'm quite hurt. Actually, I'm happy. Yep, and people are doing it. Of course they are. One day. May your pots bring materia and ribbons. Damn, that's toxic. You gotta be bigger than that. You gotta be proud for pot friend. It's doing what's best for it, and sometimes that's all we can do for ourselves. It's okay to be hurt, but you have to understand that they did it for their own good. And in this day and age, for pot friend, that's precious. I'm just glad that with these dying so much faster, you generally deal with the super slow pot friends a lot less. Super slow pot enemies, my bad. Because, man, this thing dragged on for like 8 to 9 minutes for the first several days. Because everyone would just die. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I wanted at least one relic for running tower itself. Because I knew it would be... Like, even though they don't have special stats, it's still, like, a good stat spread to bring in there. So it's the only reason I really grabbed my Bard relic at all. don't. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it's not, like, crucially good. Like, it's not gonna be as noticeable as having the actual gear. But I didn't have my clear yet, so I was like, let me just do that. See, it's so easy. It's way better if you just don't leave melee range. Further you go away from the boss, the harder it gets. That's like the one time where I do go out of it. Although you can actually max melee that. I choose not to, however. Well, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Anything that helps is always a good idea. I like it. I mean, I'm going for everything. Everything I get is the same goal. All the things. Technically, I should really do a little bit more gold farming so I can fully +1 everything. And then I can +2 a single piece. Whee! I like to imagine all warriors say "we." And in that, like, really high-pitched, like, voice, too. Why be wee or woo when I can be wee woo? Why choose? Oh. There's so many. Oh. For a second I thought it was Berserker again. I was like, huh? That doesn't make any sense. Man, I already want to replay Expedition 33. I just want to play it on, what's it called? PS5 to get trophies this time. But also, no, I don't. Just a bit much to commit to that again. Although this time I would absolutely obliterate the game. It's gonna be a very simple next playthrough. Oh, yes, I'm looking forward to the tactics remaster. Oh, yeah. Very glad for that one. I mean, we all knew it was coming sooner or later. It was only ever a matter of time. But now we have the knowledge of when that time will be. Hello, Clanku. Yes, you can. On the same world, on the same data center on a different world, you can still queue up with them for anything. If they're on a different data center, you can just visit the other data center. And they can also visit the other data centers. You can just go wherever your friends are, or they can come to you. Depending on how much, how populated the servers are and when their availability is, well, actually available. But there's always a solution. Or you can just meet on a completely different data center and do it. You can both go to a different one and meet up. You just visit. I'm visiting Ether right now, even though my character is on Dynamis. I mean, on Crystal. Hence the Traveler tag next to my name, which informs the people around me that I'm visiting from another data center. Send him back. No. What does it matter if they're on Gilgamesh? After everything I just said, why would it matter if the static is... They're also... Nobody does server-specific statuses. Or statics. That's not a thing. All that matters is the region. That's what world visiting is for. Oh, so much silver. Oh, hi, Temmie. You've been back there all day. Needed a change of scenery? Oh! Well, you did that wrong. Well, Geo is one of the more fun ones to play in there. Yeah. That's not really that unreasonable. Just gotta remember to put that bell on the tanks. Pick a tank and bell them up. Unless there's a dot, then you can technically give the bell to yourself. Although it's not really that effective. Unless there's some sort of follow-up damage that's unavoidable. Unavoidable. I think Marble Dragon is a case where a Geo, if a DPS is a Geo, they can just do it to themselves. Because the raid wide is a bleed wide, followed by the rain constantly hitting. So they can keep it up for a pretty long period of time. And then the ad phase has 4 hits? Maybe it has 6 hits. Oh look, Battle High. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things. If you know the fight, you can also just give it to yourself at certain points. Although then again, at that point, you'd be better off giving it to a DPS that's not a bard. Bit of a sitch. Yeah, it sucks about Battle High. Doesn't work on my my Cannoneer stuff. Technically on Warrior, it barely works on anything, period. Holy Jesus, that killed a lot of people. Damn, that should respawn quick. Bam, bam. I mean, like I said, you don't have to give it to the tank. You can just... I mean, I would give it to them for, like, generic auto sections. You also don't even have to focus target them. You can make party macros for it. You can target, you just manually target. There's a lot of other solutions. There are a multitude of solutions. I'm barely even paying attention to these motherfuckers anymore. That's the beauty of multitasking. Oh. I didn't even see that CE was up. It was hiding off on the side. I got a couple of decent things. Nothing too major. I have more packs coming, I think, on Monday, so those will be the last ones I do, because I really don't want to spend money on pack opening right now. I mean, it's one of those things where, if not for everything that has happened in the months prior to my move, I actually probably would have the freedom to do whatever I want with that. Just go nuts and have fun. But man, it's possible that Monday will fix it, because on Monday I should be finding out about... I mean, in theory, I get my money on Monday, but... Bella is, I think Battle Bell's action number 1. I think it's action number 1. Yeah, I'm a bit anxious for Monday. So I'm very low energy this weekend. Ring a ding ding, let me help. Oh. Why, hello there. I would like you to not hurt me. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Stop it. I'm trying to chill. I guess I'll wait to use my cannons. God, I love just shooting the boss with a giant fucking cannon. I'm like, I'm a warrior, but also, here's my big fucking gun. It is solid neuron activation. I like that I'm actually seeing you use the abilities on it, like protraction. It's not that dangerous. That's an extra level of effort that I hadn't even considered. Hey everyone, don't get shot. That person got shot. They did try to Picto Dash out of the way at least. Can't say they didn't try. It looked like they were trying to chemistry somebody and then lost track of time. This is one of the longer repaired lions that I've seen. Jesus. It's a lot of LBs. So many silvers. It's so many silvers. Oh yeah, this one's good. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for stream next week. There's so many things I want to stream. I have decision paralysis. Among them being Final Fantasy XIV. Liza P. Yeah, I mean, Liza P is pretty high on that list. I really just want to get past Monday more than anything. The big thing is I have to check that save file. If that save file is before Chapter 9, I don't know. I really don't feel like getting back to Chapter 9 before I do the DLC. I really just kind of want to go into it. Monday I'm supposed to be finding out if and when I get my money. For my mother's situation. If I have been dealt truthful information. I just realized something. I gotta go check the mail at some point today. I think I might do one more CE and then wrap for the day. I'm like really... Well, I'm tired because we were up late playing Mario Kart last night. But also, I'm just like... My brain is in a lot of places. That one especially, yeah. Because I think... Let me check. Let me check my email real quick. You know what? I'm just gonna go to Potfriend. I know, listen, I won't complete it without everyone. But I'm prioritizing making it to Potfriend. Because sometimes I go to one and then other people just go to pot friend immediately. I'm just going to go and scout pot. And you know what? I'm glad I did, because guess what? There are fucking people going to pot friend immediately. There are people who 100% said, fuck that other fate. I'm going to pot friend just in case. It looks like it's not super downscaled at least. I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's not really super downscaled. So, should be no problem making it to this. I'm just gonna shoot those 3 shots and then kind of chill. Of course, there's a critical. So sorry, pot friend. I must let you down. Okay, there's something I want to check on my Gmail. What is this? Right. That too. Ow. Oh, that is. I might have something important in the mail. I gotta go check it after I finish this next CE. I was told I would be getting something in the mail that would be very important. Let me see. Important mail. Listen, I love important mail. It's like, oh, look, they know I exist. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I actually don't think this is something important. I don't think it's what I thought it was. But even still. Oh, by the way, pot friend, where were you going to take me? Southeast? Okay, well, at least you would have... I think it actually would have taken me to right about there. Where you are. Southeast from up here usually means, like, way, way over there. Although it could mean this spot, too. Hey, Miguel. Hello? Materian ribbons, Pog. I love Materian ribbons. I'm enjoying my OC grind. It's good to just unwind and grind. I like a little unwind and grind. Excellent. I have to remember to do all my exchanges. I'm sitting on 2,000 tomes right now that need to get exchanged. Need them for my all relic grind. Yeah, I'm just keeping my brain somewhat mildly occupied. Well, 4-tower cubable will never happen. Because it's literally attached to the instance. And also, I don't know if the rewards really need any help. Especially if you're planning on doing both of the towers. They're not really that much. I mean, I guess they're a little different. I guess we could use some more stuff for Sanguinite specifically. I'm really more so just trying to get the armor for the second set. Because if there's anything valuable, I'm betting it's going to be in the second set, not the first one. But I can already say there's no point in asking Fort Tower to be queuable. It's technologically, like, not feasible to queue from it from the outside. That is an exercise in futility. The queuing thing won't even be a problem past the peak of the popularity. It's bare. Honestly, we don't even have that much of a problem doing the instant stuff now. It was worse in the first week. Now it's not so bad. Probably on June 20th when the next live letter is. Though they should keep in mind what they did and, you know, reconsider that exact version of the system for it in the future. I don't mind the in-zone way of doing it. I think they just still need to finesse a little bit. Oh, I went back. Wait, alright, never mind. That is a hell of a snapshot. I really thought it was too late. I really thought it was too early there. I mean, fight for a spot is not the way to put it. If you make a pre-made, and the pre-made is exactly 48 people big, and somebody decides they want to walk up and put in the currency, they can either compete for a spot or take a spot. But somebody has to, like, want to do that. And even then, the countermeasure is for you to put in, is to have the people who are doing the content bring more ciphers. Wow, another battle high. Alright, I think I'm going to wrap up OC for today. Just not feeling like a 7-hour stream day to me, personally. But yeah, no, they can still learn lessons about it, for sure. It can be better than it is. That's not my sister's name, but I do have a sister. Not that I ever really speak to her. Oh, alright. GG's party. Oh, alright. I'm gonna wrap early today. And take care of a few things. And tomorrow there's a... Well, no, tomorrow I won't wrap early. There's a chance I start late tomorrow, though. We'll see about starting late, because, I don't really plan on going late, but I was thinking... I have Fort Tower at 2, and the Microsoft thing is at 2, so I'll probably... I start at noon, and then I do that. Yeah? Oh, we'll see. If I start normal time tomorrow, I'm still ending at normal time. But I may just choose to start later. It's at 1? Oh, you mean you have one at 1. Mine's at 2. It says it right here. So thanks everyone for coming by today. Thanks for the subs and resubs, the bits, as per usual, and for just hanging out. Chill Energy helping with Sophie's getting her maps for her party tonight. I am gonna rest my mind, if that is all right with you. So I will see all of you tomorrow.